Testing. 1, 2. Sorry. I didn't realize I was hungry until I already started the stream, so I tried to cram a whole bunch of crackers down my throat. Speaking of Kitty, she's right here. Hold on, let me do the transition thingy. Blah, 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 blah. Where's it at? Okay. Where'd she
Tried
go?
to cram school budget crackers and later.
Oh my. School budget crackers sounds like government cheese and probably isn't good. So yeah, it's a bootleg.
Hello Nebula, I love you very much.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Again. But yeah, it's a bootleg. The real thing is not in the US yet, and I can't find one for under $100 at the moment. So this $15 bootleg will have to suffice. Oh, Kitty, no, Kitty, no, no. They see you. They know you exist. One sec, I need to scratch her neck. Good girl.
Kitty. Oh baby.
Really? You're okay. She has laid herself in the box for the Exia. He says, I am the Gunpla now. Hang on, I gotta get a picture of this to post to Twitter. This is great.
Kittypla. She is now the runner-organizer. I am telling you, Jack, Kitty should be your meal ticket.
Yeah, they posted it to Twitter. I believe that tweet is a banger, as they say.
That there was it sent a letter.
Wait. Hang on a second. I think I'm missing something. A, B, H. Where's the rest of it? Oh, this is weird.
What did you do now?
Maybe I accidentally put it in the wrong box. Check Sheridan. Maybe it's in there. Yes. I swear I painted that. Oh, I found it. Here it is. Better put this with the other one so I don't lose it. Man, that had me confused. I was like, I know I should have more runners. All right, let me reorganize. A, B, C. Okay. Yeah, I was really confused. I realized when I started panel lining that I didn't paint this side, and I
Wait,
needed
what
to for the
happened? I
marker to
had to
stick.
step away.
Oh, I lost this whole runner, and it was over there because I had painted it. Because I didn't realize until I had already started panel lining it that I had only painted one side. So I had to take it out, go back to the paint table, and do a quick spray.
Oops, I doodle.
Just a bit.
Is a panel liner similar to a panty liner?
No, not at all. That's the lies. There we go, music. Okay. Where was I when I realized I screwed up?
What is more destructive, Kitty or a tornado?
Kitty. A tornado doesn't
Poor
have a will,
Kitty.
so it'll just destroy what's in front of it, while Kitty will actively seek out stuff to destroy. You can't stop her. Kitty is inevitable.
Kitty has done such admirable work since she came to you.
That's one way of putting it.
Remember, Kitty is always right.
Oh dear. I hope I'm putting this on right. Yeah, as usual, I meant to come back sooner, but yeah. It took a bit to panel line this. Kitty. Oh, crap. Come on, off there. That explains why I was confused. She's just watching intently. It's weird. The only time she seems to want attention from me is if I stream. C21. Yeah, you guys, some of you might have missed my rant from earlier. We were talking about how PC hardware, like my CPU, for example, they'll give these CPUs like a high amount of PCIe lanes, but motherboards don't make any. I mean, motherboard companies don't make a motherboard that will use them all. So if I buy, well, I did buy a Ryzen 9 3950. Kitty, no, don't go up there. That's a light. That's not a platform. Don't paw me. But yeah, so I bought a 3950X CPU. However,
Kitty is always right.
No motherboards will allow, at least consumer motherboards that we can get our hands on, will allow me to use all the lanes. Which the whole reason I got it was because I needed lanes because I have the video card, the sound filter and video filter card, the input card, plus I need the USB bandwidth for webcam 1, webcam 2, the overhead webcam. My leap motion, so I can, control my hands when I'm not doing the model stuff. That's over on the desk. The mic, because you have to have the mic on its own USB. I didn't realize this or remember this until after. You have to have the mic on its own USB, like its own channel. It can't use any other a hub or anything, because any other USB data will actually, how do I put it? Any other signals will actually corrupt the mic audio, which is actually part of the reason why I need a USB, or not USB, of the audio filter card. And my friend Luck Dragon was in here, and he's like, "Well, why do you need all this?" It's like, because I'm a VTuber. Like, do you have any idea how much hardware? Like, I don't even think other VTubers realize how much hardware you actually need to do this properly. It's why when you see
This
a lot
corrupted mic audio still plays sounds.
Yes. But it'll do what it... You remember this. Whenever I did the streams, back when I was living in that basement, it's a long story, and the audio would go to, like, modem sound. That was what was causing it.
I do not remember.
Well, I did a whole Zelda stream. No one was watching, and I didn't know that there was no, like, audio except for static until Lancet came in. I think I was so embarrassed that I ended up just deleting it and re-streaming like from the previous save point. Oh, I see what's going on here. Let's pull that off. Remember, since this is a bootleg, I'm going to run into issues like this. I'll just have to fix them as I go. But just like last time, if anyone can make a bootleg kit look decent, that's probably me. But yeah, if you are, especially now, a streamer, there are no motherboards that
How's the
give
bootleg
you...
paint?
Not great. Also, hi, David. I'm already having issues getting things to fit, like with these.
Would you say the plastic is harder or softer or both?
Harder. It's definitely a cheaper plastic. Not really sure what to say. I mean, this so far it is kind of crap, but it's still going better than that last one went. That last one, I mean the last bootleg, not the last, because the model from earlier went really well. I absolutely love working on Witch from Mercury kits. Those are a pleasure.
Kinda wondering how a legit polycap set would work with a set of matching illegit parts.
Probably fine. I've actually got a print file that's nothing but polycaps, and it lets you print plastic polycaps so that you get a plastic on plastic effect without having a new model. I may print those and use them at some point. Oh crap, did I use the wrong one? I did. This is gonna suck. At least it doesn't matter if it breaks. I'm going to glue these on. They're just not staying in place. Shit. Well, I'll have to remember this from next time. Make sure that the part is the one you need. Because removing them is a bitch. The sad thing is, when it comes to bootleg kits, TT Hongley, the guys that made this one, are actually one of the better companies. So it's basically all downhill from here. E14. Wait, is it B14? I expect this to take a while. Hopefully it doesn't take too long though, because I have lunch with my adopted parents today for Easter. I don't celebrate it, but she really enjoys doing Easter dinner, and she didn't think that I guess my adopted uncle, she didn't think he was going to show up. So I went ahead and said yeah.
Hope you get something scrummy.
Oh, I will. She cooks well.
Ain't no reason to not celebrate free food.
That's one way to put it.
Oh shit, you really are still live. Hello. Free food is so good.
Hey,
Hi Mitchie. Be sure to visit https Twitch TV Peppermint Michi and follow if you enjoy their content.
Thank you, Cal. Yeah, I'm live again. I finished the one model and went on to this one.
Hello Cal and OMG quadruple A. Oh, I see.
A21. Oh, it must be on the other one.
How is Nebula Baby Bean doing?
She's alright. She's already shown up for the stream a whole bunch last stream and once this stream. She only seems to want my attention if I'm streaming. Come on. I really hate this about bootleg kits. They don't go together all the way. But again, it was like $15, so I'm not going to complain. Well, I will complain, but not too much. Since this kit isn't one they're actively making, if it was active, like if they're making it at the factories, it would
only
cost
a little
about
bit of complaining. Nebula, come here, Nebula Baby Bean, sweetheart, angel fart.
Yeah, it normally costs like $40 if it was being in stock, but since only scalpers have it at the moment, it's closer to 120. And this kit, like if you get the bootleg, it's only 15.
Why the hell was that auto-modded?
Let me... What was auto... Oh, wow.
Nebula Gooban.
I have no idea.
I don't know, it doesn't
thanks for the
like
follow.
how I talk to my cats.
Thanks for allowing that. That is weird. But yeah, getting this kit right now is an absolute pain in the nards, so...
Automod was my mortal enemy until he made me a mod we still are, but it's bloodless.
Speaking of which, there we go. Namichi can moderate too.
It really said this crazy cat lady shaking my head, but oh snap, a $40 kit for $15 is a good deal.
Oh yeah, the bootleg kits on AliExpress, you can get them for between 13 to
I really need some
$15.
better tweezers.
I'm trying to think. I think I got mine on Amazon. If I remember right, they came with a crap, what's the majigger? Oh, it came with a craft mat, some mini screwdrivers and other stuff.
I feel that Cal, my current pair of tweezers are genuinely the worst, and oh niece, as long as the more or less work UWU.
If you go on Amazon, they have a couple
Gosh
craft
dang
mats.
it, I got a 6 in water and F the cat stole my eraser on a stick.
Oh, where's that? This is what I used until I got a better one, but it'll come with something like this. It's for, like nails, but it'll come with this box. And you can use it to like work on parts and stuff. But you get a lot for like $20. Come on, go in the hole. Yeah, this might require some gluing, unfortunately.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, and it
This
came with
is
like
by far the best way to slide the water slides around.
oh, the thingy with the stick and the eraser. Speaking of which,
Back when I
Where did
did
mine
model
go?
planes, I used to have spare numbers and shit all over. On me, that is.
yeah, that's why I got so sick and tried to invent something. I mean, it works. You built one and it worked for you. Oh, that's just weird. Sorry, you mentioned that, and I realized I can't seem to find mine. I mean, it's got to be here somewhere. Ah, here it is. I'm gonna need that later too, because I have decals for the aerial and Mirasol. A17. Ah. I don't remember this being that difficult. But okay. Oh shit, where'd it go? Okay, I'm just making sure I did that right. Come on. I'll have to remember to be careful with these. They do not want to stay on. Screw it, I'm gonna do it off of there. Well, at least the Mirasol and Ariel weren't such a pain in the dick in comparison to this one. Jeez. I really hope I don't regret getting this kit by the time it's done.
Hey Noctis took a nap.
Oh, hey Sasaki. I wish. No, I was stuck panel lining most of that time. Oh, come on. I don't want to damage these even more. Because getting it in, I already put a dent in that one. Let me see.
That seems to be the theme on Bootleg.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but at the same time, it's like I don't feel like paying 120 to a scalper just because this one isn't in stock. I think that should be fine.
I am gonna scoot for now, been fighting my connection, but I might poke my nose in here later, take care.
Oh, okay, thanks, Michi. Where's it at?
Laters, Michi.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the right runners.
Bye bye, Cal and everyone.
Yep, see you in a bit. Okay, what's next?
Bye, Michi.
I-18.
Like a stylus-shaped pointy eraser could be a good tool too.
Actually, I experimented with that, and the pointy didn't work because the end wouldn't stay flat. Like it would wiggle too much because because it was pointy, it would get weaker towards the end. But
Dang.
with this, it still has yeah, but with this, it still has most of its.
Tell us about the ball joint DD
strength.
dolls again.
Oh god, the ball jointed dolls. Okay. You sure? There's a lot more interesting things to talk about other than my ex-wife's
Yes.
ball jointed dolls. Well, my ex used to, I would work I worked at a grocery store, and because my ex was I won't say, all the money, you know, she it went into her account and she managed the bills and everything. Well, how do I put this? I didn't have money for lunch at work, and she wouldn't give me a ride to work. I would have to walk to work, which was pretty far away, and then walk home. But she would end up using my pay, the checks, to pay for Final Fantasy 11, and to buy ball jointed dolls. So ever since, I've like absolutely hated ball jointed dolls, just because of, you know, whenever I see one, it's like that memory over again. And I'm not talking cheap ball jointed dolls. I'm talking ball jointed dolls that cost like $1,000. Like, it was ridiculous. When I realized where the money was going, I just left. I was done.
Yuri not the first person I've heard of his ex-wife managing the finances.
Yeah, the thing was, it wasn't even a joint account or anything. So I couldn't, like, go get it.
Horrible relationship too, and she tried to brainwash his kids that she's their biological mother, but wasn't he?
I had a similar issue, except it was the opposite. Or rather, she tried to brainwash her children into thinking that I was the biological father. Even though their respective biological fathers, one was in Canada and the other one was, I think he just lived like a town away. Yeah. I'm glad that's over.
Also, I like TTS sound shenanigans.
What's worse is when people have speech to text on, like closed captioning or whatever on, and it like misinterprets everything I say to something else. For a while, I had it running, you know, like it was encoded into the stream to where it would show up next to my head or above chat so people could easily read it, regardless of their platform. And it would just missay everything to the point where I was like, this isn't worth it.
It was kinda slur happy once too, I think. It's not accurate, and yet YouTube uses the same thing to suspend accounts based on audio. Harmless ones, but still.
I have a stronger powered one, but I don't want to use it because it'll make way too much noise. I'll have to turn off the mic whenever I use it. What can I do about that?
I am not a fan of companies using AI to flag content instead of manual review by a human.
I don't like that they say that they'll review the content or you ask for a manual review. And more often than not, you'll be instantly denied, or like their decision will be instantly confirmed, I should say. Like, no, we did it right. Like, no one could do a manual review that quickly. Unless they're just looking at the text file and that's what their version of a manual review is. Which, even if that is the case, like, bruh. The problem is your speech to text.
Too lazy to do a real review.
I swear, half the people there must have their heads wedged firmly up their ass.
Maybe game journos can do a better job.
That's just mean. I mean, I agree, but still.
At least they have their names attached to their articles.
Yeah, for real. You know who to yell at or about then.
Year on the other hand operates with impunity because of anonymity of who reviewed what.
Damn it. I remember one time I went through hell. I had been playing Link to the Past. No, wait, it was Chrono Cross. And this, I guess he was a rapper, went through. It was like one of these no-name people, like that, not like a famous one. He claimed like every playthrough.
Freaking teeny tiny numbers.
Because of the intro theme to the game. Because he uses
also
that
YT
sample.
in general seems to deny everything unless enough of their representative gets slandered. I remembered recently with them denying that the pixel camera glass was spontaneously shattering in cold climate.
I think I remember that. Anyway, yeah. So this guy, he uses the sample from the intro of Chrono Cross, and he actually just tried to claim each video. I had to like spend 3 days, I think it was, explaining to the YouTube rep, you don't understand. This is video game music. He used it as a sample. In his track. If anyone should be copyright claimed, it's him by Square Enix.
Aggressively choose candy before starting over with a new set of teeny tiny numbers.
Oh, you're applying decals now then, you're saying.
Yeah, they are not cooperating very well.
Yeah, I remember when I did the decals for Moon Gundam, I had similar issues.
Putting 3 water slides next to each other without activating the other numbers is hard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I hate that. I'm always grateful when the decal company, like, if they're going to be clustered together, they actually group them on the decal sheet so that you don't have to do them individually like that. Crap, I forget which one's which. Another thing that really ticks me off is when you have one of those quote copyright free tracks that you're using, and the musician decides it's not copyright free anymore, and he goes back and like retroactively claims all the videos that use it. And suddenly you find out like half your damn videos are copyright claimed. That shit should be illegal.
That's one thing I prefer Twitch over YouTube over.
This one dude who did like Final Fantasy, well, just Square Enix in general, like track remixes and stuff. He gave me permission to use his tracks on my streams, and I was like super grateful, right? He did the same thing. He turned around a year later and then claimed everything, despite having given me permission. Anyway, so anymore, well, for the longest time I didn't use any copyright free tracks at all. I like just didn't use any music other than what was in game. But then I was watching a crony stream, and she said she got her music from Dova Syndrome. So I looked up what that was, and I started using music from there. I really like Crony. She's definitely like one of my favorite VTubers. I think if she ever graduates, I'm just gonna ball up in a corner and cry. Come on, please fit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't really watch unless it's that time she turned all the iron into iron shoes or something.
Oh, when she learned how to like batch create and she accidentally made all those iron shoes. I remember that. Oh man, remember when she started streaming Minecraft? I don't know if you remember this. She was on that server for like literal days at a time. Like even when she wasn't streaming, she would just play Minecraft constantly. That's actually why there was a V-Terrors Minecraft server for like a few months.
I wonder if people just never played Minecraft but then remembered those people are younger.
Am I putting this on right?
I too used to play with my high school friends, but that was before Microsoft bought out Mojang and the modding community soon started to fray.
Yeah, I had a friend that, well, ex-friend that got me into Minecraft. And I used to play it a lot and ran a server from like 2012, I think, up until 2016. I wanted to start the server back up, but well, yeah, I guess a lot of people just don't play anymore.
If there's one thing I learned
At
from the
least-
Linux community, it is that Microsoft's strategy is to extend, embrace, and then extinguish.
It actually sounds like, yeah, pretty valid. Pretty accurate there. I wonder.
Minecraft peaked a long time ago, with the end being the final biome.
I like that there are mods that bring the Aether back. That's one of the things I actually intend to run on the server once I start it back up. He's off there.
There was a mod called Twilight Forest that brought in an entire new world.
Yeah, I have that actually on the server right now. I do like Twilight Forest a lot. That's really fun. And it's really easy to make a gate there too. Just build a pond, surround it with flowers, and throw a diamond in.
Microsoft isn't really interested into making new zones, but as we know it is totally possible.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't, especially since they have, like, and definitely have enough staff to make it happen.
I think they are doing an Apple drip feed incremental updates to already existing content.
Yeah, I like some of them, like they add new monsters and stuff, and that's cool, but really, I want. Man, these instructions are just all over the place.
They in their embrace stage not yet extinguished.
It's unfortunate. Like, it's just really unfortunate. I had honestly hoped when Microsoft bought Mojang that, you know, that they would like do a lot more with it. like I had my worries, but at the same time, I was like, you know, kind of excited.
And the Linux community is smart in coining that term. It could also imply that Microsoft has grabbed Mojang by the balls. Extend, embrace, extinguish.
I do like that phrase, though. It really does describe what Microsoft does.
Now you get it.
Like, didn't they buy a company because they wanted a game on like the Xbox One, and then they just never released it? What are you doing, kitty? It was like something involving dragons. I forget. But on that note, that's kind of what not Stadia, Google does with companies too.
IDK. Even The Simpsons made a joke about that in the 90s with Bill Gates buying Homer's business.
It's weird how The Simpsons use subtle humor, but it's almost always really super accurate.
After Homer sold the rights, Villa hired men started smashing Homer's PC.
$14.50. Yeah, I wonder if these businesses like Microsoft and Google have ever considered like not completely destroying a company they buy. Oh my god, they're like Elon Musk.
That's why in your last stream I said even if we didn't have hardware shenanigans we would still have to fight our way against Microsoft, the devil incarnate.
Yeah. Yeah, we talk about monopolies and how bad they are for like the economy, but what we don't ever really mention that and this is
Sounds
important,
like what Twitter is going through.
is that when you have monopolies, again, like Microsoft, Google, Elon Musk just in himself, whenever one piece of that puzzle breaks, the whole thing falls apart. So we have Elon Musk, who as a person has broken and fallen apart, but that's not to mention Tesla, which very well could have succeeded as a company, don't get me wrong, but he bought it and he immediately ran the employees into the ground. And now we've got Twitter breaking, you know, because he's in control. But more in the terms of monopolies, Microsoft, they buy companies and they think they know better and they immediately destroy them. Google buys companies, game companies even. That division breaks. All those game companies no longer exist. Like, companies need to stop buying other companies.
I returned to apparently things breaking. Are we talking about bad business practices?
Yes. Microsoft specifically, but Elon Musk, I brought into it. Yeah. What else was it? Oh, Google. How they bought, or rather they made Stadia, then they bought a whole bunch of companies thinking that they would make games for Stadia, but then the whole idea of Stadia crumbled and now those game companies no longer exist. So it's like, this is another reason monopolies are bad, not just because of, like, you know, the economy and what's it, when companies, not rivalry, but
Exia, nice choice by JP.
oh, thank you. It's a bootleg, but it's not terrible so far. It's still bad, but not terrible. Oh, but yeah, like they buy companies, they run them around, or like when the company fails, those companies no longer exist. H24.
It's the I got what I paid for in that SOK level of bootleg UWU.
Yep. I mean, pretty much. I feel like technically I got more than what I paid for, at least so far. But I mean, I made do with what I could get, I guess. I couldn't get the real one, so I made do with a fake one.
I was just about to say it looks good, but I wouldn't have known if you didn't say anything PFF.
I'll take that as a compliment that, you know, I'm fairly good at turning, shit into gold. I'm the Gunpla alchemist. Ooh. The Saint Germain of Gundam.
You will know when Noctis complains about fitment. It straight up doesn't look like shit, this bitch be looking shiny.
There's some false like there that didn't come out very well. And the sides aren't quite tight enough. But give me some time with a cutting knife and I can make it look good eventually. Or at least better eventually. There's just not enough time for that right now. Wait, so what's next? Oh, H33.
OMG, at some point mix up bootlegs and legit models, then do a guessing game.
Yeah, I was thinking about after the stream, posting all the like Exia and 00 models I have next to each other. And then being like, which ones are the bootlegs?
Oh, and I remember some of the fitting complaints. Yes, do it execute order, which is the bootleg. Also about earlier companies like Microsoft go on a power trip and buy smaller companies without any regard since their parent company isn't at risk.
Yeah. I really hate that.
Yeah, no,
That
for
does
real,
look cool.
Sasaki, it's ridiculous, and a lot of the time it's for the worst.
Wait, H16 and 19. Did I do those? Oh, shit. Yeah, these Gunpla bootlegs are kind of like me. They're cheap.
I can think
and
of
they're
something
kind
worse
of falling
though.
apart, but they look cool. I will say one thing I don't like about, like, there are channels that do reviews on these sorts of kits, and really often it's like, this kit looks like shit. I'm like, yeah, it looks like shit because you didn't bother to, like,
Yuri, not
cut the
cheap,
pieces
just
to fit
falling
together.
apart, though very relatable.
Falling apart. I don't know. Have you seen my wallet? I'm pretty cheap.
Oh no.
I mean, remember, I said I'm the person who, like,
I did not panel
Found-
line or paint this cheap shit, now it looks like shit there.
yeah, exactly. They always do that, and it's like, there's a reason it looks
Yeah,
like shit.
exactly.
If you just paint it up, or, like, you know, like I'm doing, just add the panel lines, cut a little, maybe glue if you have to. More often than not, it looks really similar to. I'll show you. I have a good example. This is a bootleg. This is the double low riser.
It LL look good
Do-
with the right amount of work, but folks really out. How? WHOMST. That
Like-
essay bootleg.
Yeah, that's a bootleg. In fact, it's one of the ones that the guy who built it, you know, the review I saw for it, was like, no, this looks like shit, don't buy it. Now, I don't have that exact model, but I have. This is the official, minus the backpack. It just requires a little extra effort, and they can look really similar. like, yeah, it sucks that you have to put that extra effort in, don't get me wrong. But if you just take your time and put in that little extra work, again, $40 versus $15.
Still, you can get some really amazing results.
Yeah. And I didn't even fully paint it or anything. I just did the panel lines and you know, the my usual matte clear coat.
Kitty, what did you just throw up there? Why did you do that?
Oh shit. One sec. I see you threw something off the desk. Why did you do that? Like, I'm not even ignoring you or anything.
Sweet little Nebula baby.
She's sitting in the Gunpla box again, watching me disapprovingly. Oh wait, no. Oh, here. Oh shit. Sweetie.
Nebula.
Oh, sweetie.
Hi.
What are you doing?
We have been blessed. She is blessing the
Can't get
table.
on the desk. Yes. He has switched chin scratchies. Sorry, one sec. I'm giving her some pets.
She really wanted to bless the table with her little beans.
Speaking of kitty toe beans, she does this really cute thing, like whenever I walk into or like, let's say I go outside for a cigarette or something and come back in, she'll greet me by putting both of her legs out in front of her and like touching her little toe beanie things on my feet. It's so adorable.
4. I am trying to read the translation and would wish there was a way to disable kanji.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that. Yeah, I think from now on, whenever I get one of these kits, if anyone wants to try their luck at it, I'm going to start putting a link in the description so you can find this kit on AliExpress. H27. Don't you dare, sweetie. No. Stay on the other. No. Stop putting your face in my erasers. That's not a food bowl. Sweetie. I know you like sitting in warm places, but you can't sit there right now. Here, I'll move some stuff off the other desk so you can sit down. How's that? Let me give her a space where she can sit. Maybe that'll help her. I know she just wants to get close, but... Shit, I hope I didn't hit... I hit it too hard.
The way I comprehend the writing system is that hiragana and katakana is like German and French, totally doable. But kanji is flat out Chinese, it literally is.
I think that's pretty close. Okay, that should be fine. Man, she really knocked the lighting out of place. Wait, is this facing the right way? Okay, yeah, it is. I think that's supposed to be gold, because it's a GN condenser. So let me find my marker. On. Shit. That one must be almost empty. Let's very delicately give that a second to dry. But yeah, people need to give more these bootleg kits more of a chance, because as much as I like official kits way more, like it's a very cheap way to get a decent project.
It's cheaper, but you're also paying with your time to tidy it up.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's a time cost, but depending on how much time you have, it's kind of worth it. Because we also have to consider the fact that these are currently being scalped for like 120 right now, at least in the US.
I thought of a Warsaw scenario. Zaku machine gun, you look so much better with that little red decal on the magazine.
Did you take a picture of that?
If someone in Whole Alive does the same thing as a hobby, and it would be scalped for much higher. Well, once I am done.
Oh shit. Last time the stickers were way higher quality. Alright, where's this supposed to go? Maybe I can just paint it.
Wait, they want 4 more on the machine gun alone. Frick.
Let's do this. Screw the stickers, we're just gonna paint this shit. It'll look better in the end anyway. Yeah, scalping prices, when Chris Savage built that one RX 78-2, I think it was the perfect grade one. The scalp prices went super high for like, well, I think they're still high from after that. It was ridiculous. And I don't mean just that perfect grade. I mean like all Gunpla. Just suddenly there was a massive uptick in what scalpers were charging. Oh shit. Put my damn finger right in the middle of that.
Oh wait, those are for the old machine gun in the ground war, better save them.
Oh crap, I got marker all over my damn pad. Well, shit. Oh well. Oh wow, it's already 7:25. Jeez. Also, hopefully I have time after the stream before I have lunch with my adopted family so I can catch the new episode of Witch from Mercury that came out today. Or I suppose yesterday if you're in Japan. Oh wait, no, I guess it is still today.
Would you rather I say nothing at all when it comes to off-topic stuff?
No, I don't mind off-topic stuff. I mean, Christ, we just had an hour-long conversation about computer software that was pretty off-topic. Or not computer software, about
My mum's tablet just randomly rang and no one else knows the number.
Oh, that is creepy.
Yikes, that's really spooky to be totally honest.
Yeah, that would definitely shiver my timbers. Wait, no, that sounds way wrong. That would definitely freak me out.
It's almost 9:30 p.m. here.
Oh crap, it's still off center. Man, she really knocked this out of place. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, that is some weird shit. All I can think of is maybe not that I think anyone has the number, but maybe
In the meantime, I got
I
a
don't
really
know.
easy phone number to remember, and I don't get random calls.
ah crap, what's it called when you get calls from like shit. I heard what it's called. Not spam, but you know, usually like scam calls or people trying to get you to order stuff. I forget the word for what they're called. Telemarketers, that's it.
Robocall.
Or that too, yeah.
I would get calls from a robocaller trying to sound like they read from the Chinese embassy.
Oh,
Back during
jeez.
lockdown.
That's super weird.
It got so common it made the news.
I see the problem. They didn't properly cut these out. That's where they're not coming up very well.
I don't understand Mandarin, so common, I just hanged up.
Yeah, when I was in school, we didn't have to learn another language. And I personally just didn't have any interest.
I mean, I don't understand Mandarin, so I just hanged up.
And there wasn't any other classes that taught Japanese, which was the one language I was interested in learning at the time. So I never learned any other languages.
But on TV they explained what they were saying about the scam.
Oh. It's not the same shade of gold, but it'll work. Suck. I think it's this one. It looks like a weird smirk halfway, half sideways.
We had mandatory second language here, but I don't remember any of it.
Oh, it's this one. Never mind.
It would sound like total BS if I told you what I had to learn, but in the end I remember nothing.
I think most people had to learn a language. I just happened to live
Yeah, my
in
clear coat
BFE.
is not vibing with these slides, D.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, but what I was going to say is most schools in the US actually do have that requirement. But because I moved a lot, and at the time I was living in
In primary school, elementary in the USA, I had to learn Italian.
Oh, geez. But yeah, bluntly, my district was run by rednecks, so take from that what you will.
Same with my first high school, I was put in Italian and the other class were Japanese.
I might end up taking that off and painting it. But it'll do for now.
I also moved high schools a lot, and in my schools in Sydney I had to learn French.
I wish
And I
could,
remember none of it.
still learn a new language, but because of the medication I'm on, I would not retain it, unfortunately. I realize part of the reason I have trouble, like, especially at jobs, is Neurotin actually prevents the generation of new, basically, neurons, brain cells. And inhibits the forming of neural pathways.
With so much pressure to do well in many subjects, my brain was in pump and dump mode.
E34. That is not very loose.
Linus also did a video where he found an ancient video of him speaking fluent French.
Oh, jeez. That's kind of funny. Didn't he say he doesn't remember that, though?
Now he's not that good.
Yeah, something like that. Well, just in general, they say that it's easier to pick up language when you're younger and retain it if you keep using it off and on than learning it as an adult. So since I already have neurological issues, I don't feel too terrible about not knowing any other languages. Like, I wish I did, but yeah, I don't feel too bad about it.
I wish I did, but I'm having trouble with it. Do you love Naruto? But for a different reason than most people.
Wait, what? Not especially? Let's see, where's the sheet at?
Okay, good.
That was weird. Never been asked that. Where's that? It.
Only I can like Naruto, so I wanted to make sure.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, come on, go in the hole. Have one job.
Is that a Gundam?
Yep. Exia Avalanche, or Avalanche Exia, rather.
Go in the hole, Happy Gilmore.
In the hole. The hole is your home. Oh, crap. It went in, but it went in... You know what? Screw it.
Don't you
It's
want
there.
to go to
That's-
your home? Oh no.
That's... It's home now.
Is Kamen Rider a
That's
Gundam?
just where it... No. No, it's not. What sticker goes here? Crap.
It would probably get a bad review if it came out today, but I love that movie.
I did too. I don't know why, like, his movies used to be so good.
Oh my god, it would have such bad reviews in this day and age, but it has still got a special place in my heart.
I used to have his Steve Polychronopoulos CD too.
Oh, you a VTuber?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Come on, get off there. They really didn't pre-cut these very well. I mean, I knew it was going to be a problem, but not this badly. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna find another way to do this.
Side cutters.
No, I'm just painting it instead. It's not the gray it's supposed to be, but by the time I would have gotten that out, it would have been torn to shit anyway. See. Yep, that'll work. J5. I. There's J. This is a super weird design, H8 and H9.
I think I told you before, I think the English-speaking countries are just way too far gone.
I mean, in general, yes. Especially my own.
That's why I was hoping to learn a different language.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I told you before that I had hoped to learn another language, and crap, I forget where I was moving to.
That doesn't he have the Paul brothers as their representatives on YouTube?
Yeah. The US is turning into idiocracy. So I definitely wouldn't suggest moving here. After I finish panel lining this piece I apparently missed, I'm gonna take my meds and take a short.
It made me feel dirty when I
5-minute
realized how much YouTube
AFK
sides
break.
with them and advertises their channel on trending, which is curated by YouTube.
Yeah. That's really disheartening. Like the fact that other countries see those guys, either of the Paul brothers, and then associate that with my country is just
Meds time.
vomitous. Oh yeah, let me just get this in place. Yeah, I'll never comprehend why we're so okay accepting that idiots like that are supposed to be, quote, our representatives of like what our culture is like. If that's what our culture is like, I would honestly rather see it burn to the ground. I will say, yeah, this is definitely taking a lot more time than I predicted.
3 things America is known for over here: the Paul brothers, Apple and Chris Chan.
Oh, God. Did you know he lived in actually the, like, 2 cities away from me in Virginia? Do you know how disturbing that is? Because it gets better. Because that type of person is actually representative. Chris Chan is actually representative of the type of person I had to deal with back home. I wish I was being hyperbolic, but I'm not. That's a huge reason why I ended up leaving home, is because that shit was common. Alright, I will be right back. I'll just need a few minutes.
That's what America is known for over here, as well as for Fox News and CNN.
Yeah. That is depressing. No wonder the rest of the globe thinks we're idiots.
And to top it off, footage of Trump and MAGA circulating on the web. That gets translated, you know.
Sorry, back.
WB.
Thanks. And yeah, I know it gets translated. I don't think they realize it gets translated. The fact that in any reality, the opinions of the guy who owned, heir to the family who owned the frozen food truck, where my great grandmother used to fill her freezer, is giving his opinion, idiotic opinion at that, as news, and it's being taken as fact by a majority of my country and used as a marker for the intelligence of the people in my country by other people in other countries is insulting. And the fact of the matter is, it's not other people responsible, it's us. It's our country. It's the people who make these decisions. And it's gross and sickening. Sorry, I was replying to what you said as I was leaving.
Somehow I already knew the intelligence or lack of when gauging gamer trends.
That kind of comes back to why I would like to move to another country. Like, I tell my adoptive mom that I still care about the US and that, you know, I point out things so we can fix it. But anymore, I don't think we
Also,
can.
BRB is still up.
Oh, thanks.
I get the feeling that you know when to give up when it's idiots leading the idiots.
Yeah. I can't believe how far things have gotten from fixable just within the last 6 years. Shit, wrong one.
Brand loyalty.
Wait, what?
Those people aren't voted for their intellectual power or good deeds.
Oh, right. No, you're right.
And
That
media
is
has
not
brand loyalty.
staying
People
on.
don't question the journalistic integrity.
It reminds me of what happened in Australia with that one guy who posted some videos about politicians. I forget. It was something like a gambling ring or something. Some money laundering.
That's why I see the news
and,
more like a media outlet than journalism.
I guess the politician in question ended up having the guy's house, allegedly, having
Clubs
the guy's house
NSW.
firebombed. Yeah.
It's friendly Geordies.
Yes. Shit. Where did that go?
I am well aware of it, but NSW is far too corrupt as a state. It is the home ground of the Liberal Party and their money laundering schemes.
That's just disgusting.
I told you about Sydney before.
I think so, yeah.
And it is comparable to your experience with New York.
I have to glue that on. I guess it's okay for now.
The only people I know who defend NSW state are the people who come from there. Managed to fix the chest plate, but am now all out of Xeon emblems. A costly error.
Oh, shit. That sucks.
Can't win
This
Emerald.
might... This might end up being
Just
a two,
gotta get an emblem kit with my next order.
two-stream kit. Shit. Can't believe how long it's taken just to finish the upper torso and an arm.
Speaking of NY State, I like how Louis Rossman constantly dumps on him since they still keep trying to screw him over.
There it is. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like... New York is admittedly a corrupt state. Republican.
I know some people
and/or
prefer a glass
Democrat.
half full personality and don't like him, but I love his personality, totally relatable.
Anyway, yeah. No matter who's in charge of New York State, it's going to be corrupt. And finally, someone who's actually committed crimes that should be punished is actually being punished. And they're like, oh, but New York's a corrupt state. Like, yeah, and finally the right thing is happening. I'm talking about the whole Trump thing, of course. You have one party vehemently defending him. And then the
I was
other
thinking
one,
of
like,
the meme you don't say.
oh yeah. But then you have the other party basically saying, yeah, that's what happens when you commit a crime. I'm like, generally, if you're rich, no, it isn't. If it were, a lot of people who have committed crimes would actually be in jail right now. So, yes, it should be happening, but it's also not some huge, you know, like a, how do I put it? A benchmark of our justice system. Because it's totally not.
I didn't know you follow that.
Yeah, I follow almost everything when it comes to politics. And like even Louis Rossmann and all his dealings.
I was thinking maybe you had enough but you might not want to.
Oh. I mean, I have to follow it.
I watch Louis vids because of his personality. Especially when he goes on rants.
I more prefer his work videos, like where him or one of his workers are at the office doing repairs. But yeah, I do pay attention.
It gets my attention when he and his workers start shitting on Apple's new shenanigans with MacBooks.
Oh, yeah.
Their recent being a sleep sensor.
I haven't seen that one, but yeah. I do especially like when they make complaints about stuff I've had to deal with in doing repairs for other people. Not recently, but in the past. Oh, that's what's missing.
I am well aware of Apple's sabotage despite really liking my MacBook. But until we get framework laptops as the norm, we resolve.
Which I really want to get my hands on a framework.
You think motherboards are bad? Those same companies make Warsaw laptops.
Oh no, I know they do. Ow. I've done quite a few rants, even just within the last year or two, about them putting hardware in systems with inappropriate cooling. Why isn't it going on? I'll scrape off the residual in a second here.
Sorry for the delayed response. I got a random message in Japanese in Telegram out of all places.
Oh, that's weird.
In normal circumstances I wouldn't have replied no, but was intrigued that they spoke Japanese.
Huh.
They were asking if I also invested in foreign exchange.
That's an odd question. H28.
IDK how they got my Telegram id since I haven't made it public except to a few people.
I mean, maybe someone's Telegram account was hacked or something? And they used it to get contact info?
IDK everyone, I tried to get to make a Telegram account since I closed Discord, didn't he ever make one? Except one guy. ILL call him after the stream.
Oh crap, I need to go back the page. I think I was supposed to make 2 of these things, but I only made 1. H21.
I know
I'm
it's
quiet, I'm
almost
just waiting-
impossible, but I do hope to meet someone who's similar if not more disgusting than Hakama.
Oh god.
From Japan.
I apologize. Right. I apologize for being quiet. I usually have trouble speaking more until my meds kick in. I should be more talkative again shortly. Oh shit. Well, as tight as some of these parts are fitting together, at least I don't have to worry about them being too loose and arms hanging around, like, you know, like literally hanging around or anything. Oh crap, I forgot a piece.
The pen you're using has more of my attention. I like how it doesn't use kanji.
Wait, what? You mean this one? Or this one? Go in the hole.
Gold lid.
Gotcha. I mean, I hadn't
It's in
really even
katakana.
noticed. I just figured katakana was standard over there, I guess.
It is often used to say foreign words or concepts.
Oh. Shit. I lost where I was at. Okay, here I am. Crap, everything's getting cluttered again. Oh, there it is.
My brain tends to jump from one topic to another. I figured out a positive side to the YT app on mobile.
Oh.
No mid-roll ads on live streams.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I only get ads when watching videos.
That's good to know then. Of course, it could also be that my channel isn't monetized yet.
YouTube's lack of interest when it competing against Twitch, didn't he make them copy Twitch? Oh, it's not that I get ads on regular videos that aren't monetized, it's baked into the app.
Huh. Oh god, this shit again.
The app on mobile is indiscriminate.
Gotcha. There it goes.
But since I'm not changing videos, it doesn't play ads, since ads are programmed to play at the start or at the end.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of platforms, have you heard of Kick?
Yeah. I just decided against using it at the moment. Partially because Restream doesn't forward to that server, and that's how I do all my multi-platform streaming. But also because chat can basically get away with murder over there. Well, like, yeah, the streamer can too. Yeah.
I've seen channels get banned for breaking twos, but unfortunately I haven't seen any porn yet.
I think one person
Him hoping
did,
to though.
but they're also friends with oh, it's that guy who crap, I forget his name. But yeah, apparently they did, but in a large majority of his audience is like teenagers or some shit.
The guy who's known for gambling, he got banned for gambling, so made his own Twitch clone.
No, yeah, I know that guy. He ended up partnering with a whole bunch of gambling sites to make a Twitch clone. Oh wait, I think I remember who it was. I think his name is Sneeko. Or maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was someone else. The person who did the porn live stream, I mean.
And yes, I have seen murder on Kick, and the streamer got banned after a while.
I believe it.
But what him really look for is porn lol.
Oh no, to be fair, I think on the other hand, they do have a higher cut, or give a higher cut to the streamer when it comes to like earnings and such.
I think it is much higher.
No, it is. It's almost like 90%, if not more. The cut
So
that
lots of
they give
people
the
went to
streamer,
try
of
it.
course. Yeah. At least the upper torso's done. Oh.
I am just glad we were
Well.
getting more competition.
No, yeah, that is a good thing. I do worry a bit. In terms of it staying viable.
I know gambling is bad and all, but it beats being backed by the devil incarnate back with Mixer.
Yeah, I actually used that shortly. Not for long, but shortly. Oh, there it is.
In theory, a pro gambling streaming site should have the funds to stay up.
No, yeah, they should. I'm not worried so much about funds. I'm worried about laws being broken. Like when it comes to not so much just the gambling, but in terms of content moderation. and the lack thereof.
I was surprised Twitch had any ethics left to refuse gambling.
I don't think it was ethics. I think it was lawsuit avoidance. Like what it comes
Maybe
down
I was just
to
unlucky, but I did see
is,
channels closed on front of my eyes.
you have teenagers watching, and if someone does the wrong thing or says the wrong things, it could be considered a crime, like in terms of corruption of a minor, or likewise in terms of promotion of gambling. So in the end, they're just covering their own asses.
IDKW LLC. If lawmakers do get involved, Twitch would also get the heat. It wouldn't be fair to just target one platform.
Well, it technically would be if said platform is supposedly doing due diligence to prevent, because if you have a gambling stream on Twitch, you have to have it be 18 plus. On Kick, not only do they not have guards against that, really, because you can just enter a fake age anyway. They only use 18 plus as like the topics covered.
The thing is, games that have gambling
stream,
mechanics like loot boxes would also classify as gambling.
You'd think so, but like only recently in the US were they considered gambling.
Twitch would have to then comply against games like Genshin Impact.
I don't necessarily disagree. Now that's what's being enforced unequally, though. And that's on the government. Because they don't consider a lot of loot box games to be gambling, even though they're starting to. Finally. Congress is finally realizing, oh shit. At the same time, are they actually going to do something, or are they going to hold another worthless hearing? And if they do
Government
have a
is too
hearing,
lax
are
on
they
loot
gonna
boxes.
ask- Well, yeah. And if they do have another hearing on it, are they going to ask stupid questions like they did the TikTok CEO? Or
It is
ByteDance
literally
CEO, I
gambling
should
aimed
say.
towards young people.
Speaking of, that whole congressional hearing with the ByteDance CEO really bugged me. Because they were asking questions like, did you know that TikTok spied on US people back in 2020? And it's like, ByteDance didn't own TikTok in 2020. Like, why are you holding this guy responsible? They just bought the company. Sorry, one sec.
It was poorly thought out.
Well, yeah, they just invited the guy in to yell at him.
I've seen much more pointed attacks when politics rip into each other.
One sec, I'm gonna... Because I'm like, I think my blood sugar dropped too. But yeah. Our Congress has been holding a whole shit
There
ton
was
of
some
stupid
videos I used to watch
hearings.
called The Best of Trey Gowdy, where he would just rip into Democrats.
It's weird. I actually lost a lot of all people, Democratic friends during and after the 2020 election. partially because the governor of my state at the time basically allowed a whole bunch of sick people to go into and stay at a nursing home. It got a really large number of the people at the nursing home sick who couldn't do anything and they couldn't leave. And people ended up dying, like en masse. You know, I called bullshit on it, you know, like the governor's office should have made a exception for that situation.
That
But
sounds
since I
like a
called
bad
bullshit-
idea.
Right. Because I called bullshit, it didn't matter what party I was. I was automatically, quote, MAGA, when I think we both know I'm anything but that.
You guys are too partisan over there.
No, we are. I don't like it.
I can agree with certain topics on both sides of the aisle.
On certain topics, I can do the same thing. On many topics, I'll disagree with both at the same time, too. Sorry, almost done. Oh my god, these are so hot. Remind me to wash my hands before wanking. Oh my god.
Tackies.
Pardon my my language.
Famous for costing $8 a bag when I find them.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, those will burn your donger clean off.
Yeah, I'll be like
Doesn't Fuego mean
cooking
game?
bacon without pants. It means super hot. I think it was flaming to be like literally.
Fuego means fire, Juego means game. Wash your hands. You will probably want to touch your face real soon and forget. Now I know. There is a reason those are so easy to pick up with a fork. Or Noct does it on purpose. Just for a little fun, because why not?
Boom chick ah, boom chick ah, boom chick ah. Oof, 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 oof. Green dick is better than blue dick. Oh shit, motherfucker!
Fuego Juego.
Also, remind me to wash my hands before I pee. I think that could also be a disastrous situation.
Also, wash your hands before touching Nebula.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yuri gonna have a fire kitty.
Shit, I dropped my damn marker. Let's go. There it is. Oh. Okay, almost done. I just need a second because putting that together is like really killing my hands today. I can't believe I've been at this for like 4.5 hours. Hopefully this doesn't end up being a two-part stream. I'm going to try to keep it from being a two-part stream at least. I'd like to get the whole thing done so that
at
this
least
evening
you're
I can work
redoing
on
it at your
something
own
else.
will.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. H20. Oh man, that shit will make your nose run. But yeah, those are like really good on like random sandwiches and stuff too. Gives them a nice crunch. And the fire part of it is like kind of countered.
You can stab them into a burrito.
Ooh, I haven't tried that. That could be good too. The white color on that one's a bit off. That's a little weird.
And now I really shouldn't eat put off dinner. It's 11:34 p.m.
Oh, geez. Yeah, eating might be a good idea. Come on. Get off there. Also, slightly random, I know, but I guess David Tennant is Doctor Who again. Or the Doctor again, I should say. If so, I might actually start watching Doctor Who again. Haven't watched that for years. I-16.
I am going to take a while to reply since I am preparing dinner.
Oh, okay. Actually, tomorrow I need to take some time to make thumbnails for the last 4 streams or so. I used to be really good about doing that like immediately after, but lately I've just been so tired after streams I just kind of pass out. Hopefully I can stay awake through dinner today. After working with this for a bit, I thought this was a TT Hong Lee. That's the name of the company, by the way. Bootleg. But I'm starting to wonder if this is a bootleg of a bootleg. Because TT Hong Lee has like really high quality stickers, and I know it's a really dumb statement. Like, who cares about the stickers though? However, like once you're putting one of these together, it's a pretty big difference, a noticeable deal. Hopefully the other ones I got, neither of them is a bootleg of a bootleg of a bootleg. Wait. Yeah, that's right. That's just too many layers deep. Oof, that's not good. Okay, immediately after the stream, I need to hit this with clear coat so I can be sure. Oof. So I can be sure it stays on. Actually, I'll tell you a good channel to get to like find decent bootlegs though. It's called Devitoy Hunter, DEVITOY Hunter. He does some really good videos about bootlegs. Like, he doesn't put a lot of effort into his either, but he's at least a little bit more honest about his review.
Okay, back.
Please. Oh, welcome back. Oh, that's gonna be harsh. Okay, let's.
I thought it was just my phone or MacBook, but I checked the stats and you got a widescreen resolution on YT.
Yeah, I do. At least wider than most channels, yeah. On most phones, the normal resolution doesn't use up the whole screen. And since most of my viewers are watching on their phones, it was like, well, let's use the whole screen.
However, interaction is done in vertical layout.
That is true, yeah.
At least I don't type in chat using full screen.
Well, regardless, I think it looks better. Especially on like ultra wide monitors. That, and it's really hard to get this to fit, like this whole my model assembly section. And like or like if I'm playing a game, even on just regular widescreen, along with my VTuber model and all that, it just kind of makes more sense with what my setup is.
Also, now that I actually logged on my PC, I got some recommendations from YT from other Gunpla streamers in Japanese.
Huh. Parts of this design look like they're kind of like a beta 00. That makes sense. Like there's somewhere between an Exia and the 00's designs, like the GN condensers. that I just threw back there. The way they move is like really similar to the way the GN drive on the shoulders of the 00 move. Separate this. Get in the hole. That's your home now, the hole.
The plastic frame for the parts makes me think that maybe one day they might expect people to 3D print their own parts.
I wouldn't doubt it. There are actually several garage kit models on the Thingiverse website. I'm gonna download a few. I mean, I've got a couple, but I'm gonna download more, I should say, and try to print them. That way, once I run out of models here, probably by summer, I have something else to work on. Oh, that's the wrong way.
BTW, I got breaking news.
Breaking news? Break said news. Share. Share with the class.
This is from 4 hours ago. Apparently China has sent planes and warships to surround Taiwan.
Oh no. Oh. I feel like we're headed towards another world war. I hate to sound negative like that on stream, but I get a really bad feeling.
My source is from 9 News Australia on YouTube.
Four hours ago too. Uh, why are people so anxious to have wars again? Like, people's nationalism and love of country aside, which, you know, I don't fully condemn, why? Just why? Just...
I think China wants a bigger cut of the pie. They want more computer components under their control.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's like two countries right now, major ones at that, taking on smaller countries. And you know who suffers the most? It's going to be people like us, the civilians, who don't have any say.
TSMC, which makes NVIDIA and AMD GPU and CPUs, so there it's also the HQ of MSI Gigabyte Asus.
No, yeah, I know about that. There's got to be more going on here, though. Like, take a step back and look.
I think it might have to do with components in general, since they were unable to conduct espionage on them any longer.
I don't necessarily think so. I think there's something bigger at play. Because that doesn't explain why Russia made a move on the Ukraine. Especially with China and Russia teaming up. No, there's something else going on. It's not coincidental. I feel like someone else is leading these leaders, ironically, to make these decisions. To how do I put it?
IVE perceived China's ultimate goal as global domination, and doing it by trade was just the beginning for Russia. I think they want to make their country as big as the old Soviet Union.
No, China was behind for a long time, and they only became more self-reliant trade-wise because the UN and the US basically helped build a reconstruction effort during the 80s. No, there's something else. And as for Russia, I feel like it's a variation of MAGA, to be blunt.
We'll find out either way.
No, unfortunately, yes.
MRGA.
MAGA. Make America Great Again. Make Russia Great Again. Oh yeah, right. MRGA. Yes.
I know, but I changed it to R.
Right. More like make Russia empire again. So that's how it's pronounced.
The loneliest feeties. Perhaps they are being led or are working together.
I think they're being led. Like, yeah, they're working together now. And there's a reason they were saying that Trump was working with Russia before. The Mueller investigation did come to that conclusion, despite what he keeps repeating. It's just he wasn't impeached for it. Or rather, he was impeached, he wasn't thrown out of office. Just like Bill Clinton was impeached, but he wasn't thrown out of office.
Nah, I think Russia was working both sides.
No, I believe that. Or rather,
The sick twist is
Both
it's
sides are
possible that the
being
Paul brothers,
manipulated at
Chris
the same
Chan and
time.
whatnot might be the trigger.
How? Okay, explain this to me. I need to know. How? How could Christopher Chan be the trigger, please?
Maybe they rethinking that the US and its allies are a bunch of idiots and now is the time to strike.
Oh, well, I mean, okay, yeah. That's actually not unlogical. Although it's a little disturbing that it isn't unlogical. Or illogical, I should
Lol,
say.
I got your attention for a moment there.
Yeah, you did. I was like, okay, no, I need to know how this shit's connected. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
I mean, you do have a president that successfully ended the war in Afghanistan by instating the Taliban regime. Let's not get political, it's Sages.
Well, keep in mind, I don't embrace my government's policies regardless.
I can go very deep into the yabai rabbit hole. After all, I do look up to Hakama.
Oh, right. Yes.
I
I
kinda
keep forgetting
doubt
you've
anyone really does.
Wait. Can I doubt anyone really does what?
Supports the government.
Oh. Okay, cool. I fuck. That is right here. Oh. That was a bad joke. H2. Okay, so I think it's this one. But yeah, a lot of people, you'd be surprised in the US, they do support their government as long as their side is in power. Even if they're getting fucked in the ass by policy. Because people, I think we mentioned this earlier, in the US are like, yeah, go team, or like, yeah, go red, yeah, go blue.
Partisanship.
Yeah.
I think at the core it's an insult to democracy.
I feel like it is.
The whole point
I
of
feel like
democracy
it
is to
is
give everyone fair say or vote regardless of their background or affiliations.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, if you're neither party, they tell you to like sit down, shut up, and let the adults talk. I remember back during the 2016 election.
Rather than voting for a party because they are major party voters should really be voting on the person who would genuinely make their electorate better.
Oh yeah, yeah. They don't do that. Which is why the two-party system in the U.S. it doesn't. It's not functional. It's broken.
WINNIN.
No, I'm failing. At least at this. Like I'm trying really hard to not break this thing, but oh my god. B3 and 4. I think this is the hardest bootleg I've ever had the pleasure of working with.
Do the joints just suck?
That's one of the things, yeah.
Allegedly a bootleg of a bootleg.
Yeah, it's potentially a bootleg of a TT Hong Lee. So it's literally potentially a bootleg of a bootleg.
Oh man, the double bootleg.
Oh, the bootlegs I have seen are kind of horrifying. I saw an Exia that was only a step away from those packages of a whole bunch of random characters together in a box from completely different franchises. It was only a step away from being that shit. Oof. Wow, this is really uneven.
The Mexican Avengers.
Oh yeah, that's one of them. Wow, this is not going in place. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I can bend it, but oh shit. Yeah, there's no way to get that to move. Maybe if I cut the inner edge of this one, I can make it fit. Kind of slope it into the center. Ah, shit. E7 and 8.
I'm tempted to check Twitter to see what's going on in Taiwan.
actually, I'm going to ask that you do. I'm curious. And I'm kind of worried. Oh, well, at least that'll hold that in place, kinda.
9 Chinese destroyers and aircraft carrier, 71 fighter jets and missile launchers. Looks like just a standoff so far.
That's a show of aggression, though. Where's Celestial Being when you need them?
Meanwhile, Chris Chan is possibly thinking of something related to Shinichu.
Sonichu X's mom, hero manga, I guess. I don't know.
I just paid attention to the song you re-listening to. I started to panic because I was looking for the screen that had Battle Alliance open. Thanks for the minor stint of anxiety. Lol.
Oh god. I wonder how many people that's happened to so far.
That game has a fantastic soundtrack. Good pick. Sorry, sometimes I got a weird sense of humor. It's like when you got a serious scene in a movie, then the camera suddenly cuts to a different scene of a guy taking a dump.
But yeah, that's actually why I use these tracks, because the soundtrack is that good. I just use that as my stream playlist now. That, and you don't get copyright strikes for using it.
Except that one track.
Well, that was that one
I'll
time
have
that
to
I
look
was
into that. I
listening
need a
to-
playlist of solid tracks like that. I don't mute the hell out of my stream. Makes for some sucky clips for YT and such.
Yeah, oh yeah, that one track was that time that I was playing some other Gundam music on the stream, and for some reason it got I forget what happened. It went from the playlist to something else though, and that's why that ended up happening though. But yeah, there's a link to the playlist in the info. Well, on the YouTube stream, I should say. There's info. I don't think I put a link to it on Twitch yet.
Negative.
Yeah, I thought so. Or thought not. Wait, maybe it's this way? Ah, that's why. Okay.
Not help me out, bud. I want to play something, but I don't even know what I want to play.
Do you have Crisis Core Reunion?
Him. I don't I am waiting for a solid sale on that before I pick it up. Plus I played the OG. How much would you trust a Twitter Blue verified checkmark on a Russian journalist?
Hang on, it's her to knock. That's weird. Yeah, that's mildly upsetting.
The thing is, I have seen some actual good Russian journalism before, not to write him off.
No, yeah, I've seen it too. It's unfortunate that in recent years it's kind of gone to shit. I think that's... Let's try this again. God, this leg is taking so long. Oh my god. I mean, I kind of expected it, but geez.
Take this with a grain of salt. Then, according to some blue checkmarks, they said that the United States is currently preparing Taiwan for war.
I believe it.
Meanwhile, I'm just hoping Square Enix stock plummets somehow. Honestly, what I should be doing is working on my campaign notes, but considering I don't have players at the moment, what's the point, lol.
I think I'm going to glue some of this together just so it stays in place.
I'll at least have a shitload of stuff to play starting next week, though Pokemon Stadium, Mega Man and Advance Wars I am excited. I know I'm petty, but I can't help it, I really would be happy if Square Enix stock tanked.
I mean, I would prefer them to not have that happen, but that's kind of what, but because I like the company.
Same ID, rather they not plummet, but that's also just me. I'm not happy with the lack of creativity and fear push with NFTs. A CEO change, didn't he change their direction?
Well, that's the thing. The CEO, the current CEO, is the one who actually kind of planned out the push for NFTs in the first place. I didn't realize that when I was, you know, happy about the other guy stepping down. But yeah, apparently this guy is actually responsible for most of it. So the more appropriate wish would be for him to, I don't know, not be CEO anymore.
I think people are reading too much into it, but honestly I don't care as long as the Final Fantasy train keeps chugging along. The only way to get the current CEO out is if the company performs poorly under their watch. Assuming they won't get into any scandals that breaks laws. I am kinda sad that BR tanked, though First Soldier was the only battle royale I liked.
I would have liked to have played it. I just never had a chance to. Like, it sucks for me because
Also,
I
I'm
actually
unhappy how
had
they
interest
trashed the
in,
Chocobo Racing
just didn't
reboot.
get a chance.
It was super fun, but it would probably have fared better on PC, or at least some form of mobile controller support. I had the original game on PS1.
Yeah, I would like to see them,
Restream bot Choco GP. What do you even mean? It was actually really good, IMO.
yeah, I haven't played that. I've heard complaints, but I haven't played it yet.
Oh dang, we heating up.
We have a dispute. Lol.
I mean, people are entitled to their opinions and I am not gonna argue about it, I just really enjoy it, lol.
I think most of the complaints I've heard so far are just that a lot of the characters are like, you have to pay for. Basically the same complaints that people had about
A game
Mario
that didn't
Racing
need Battle
or
Pass
Mario
and paid
Kart.
currency is a disservice to the original.
Okay, yeah, I can see that being a fair argument. Yeah.
Now welcome to modern gaming. In the original you unlocked everything, though gameplay only.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that to...
Complacency
Dry
is why
for a
gaming
minute.
these days are so monetized. People don't fight back enough against corporate BS.
I will agree there. People aren't fighting back enough on the corporate greed shit. See, all have got valid statements.
I just don't rage over little things like battle passes. Pick your battles. It shouldn't be welcome to modern gaming, it should be I paid money for this.
Sorry, I'm still here. I'm just trying to fix the runners. They're all out of place.
Now they going to nickel and dime you because you're okay with it. Or an here essay crazy
Well,
thought,
it's
don't
like-
pay for things.
I remember when I got first started on YouTube, I did videos about how much I hate the concept of DLC. specifically because I wanted it to be where you bought the game and it was on the disc, and the only thing that was patched are like fixes. And only now are people realizing that it's a massive problem, because once these services
I believe
go
an
down
artist's work
and
should
you
be
only
paid
have
for at the very
console,
least.
you can't download the DLC anymore, and people are like, oh, this kind of sucks. And it's like, yeah, this is what I warned you would happen.
But Noctis, what about my gaudy horse armor?
Oh god. That's actually what set me off on that too. Like, that was why I did that first video.
Noctis setting off shots, lol.
I warned people. I said, hey, you know, if you do the DLC shit and companies hurry to get games out the door without making sure the game works, you know, like, you might not be able to access.
Look, all I am
all
saying
those
is life is
things.
short and we have to deal with immense amounts of other bullshit. Being upset a game has a battle pass should be the least amount of concern to a lot of people. I haven't paid a dime to a lot of games for their battle pass, and I don't intend to unless it's actually compelling enough to do so.
Wow, that was a lot.
Dude, I don't know why your TTS has to get everything out in one breath, LMAO.
Yeah, it changes depending on people's names.
TTS has big lung capacity.
It's chosen to give you, yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog voice.
IAM speed. Sexy librarian is on the job. I am also saying to just say no to monetizing past the creator's work for a game that didn't need extra monetization to begin with. You get to be 7-Eleven parking lot crackhead instead. You know, that makes sense considering I used to work night shift for a Circle K. You poor wretch.
Like,
Bring on the crackhead energy.
Didn't completionist end up buying like a shit ton of Wii and 3DS games because of the very thing I was just talking about?
Yeah, they did. While it might not be the worst thing in the world, the normalization of it just pushes companies to keep doing worse practices for a lack of pushback.
And yeah, I agree that while it's okay to enjoy a product, it's also like perfectly fine to voice your concerns over monetization schemes that could make the product worse. That's just my 2 cents. Because if these companies get too greedy, we won't be able to enjoy said products anymore, period.
Exactly.
Ah, shit. Oh well. I'll get it in a sec. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of important stuff that people should actually
Then speak
complain
with your
about.
wallet is the
Like,
reason I have had a Disney boycott for years. I am unhappy with what they're redoing to Marvel, so I don't pay for Disney Plus or see their movies. Unfortunately,
Jesus
I know
Christ,
Square
it talks
Enix
fast.
goes from a top-down model, not a bottom-up nothing, but a lack of good performance is going to get the CO swapped out.
But yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff we should complain about, especially, like, on my end. I've said it before, but I was homeless, and because of a certain Orange Man's actions, there were cuts to the housing in the U.S. that made it so that I was homeless for a very long time. And before that times I was homeless, I was only made not homeless because a friend's parents or something took me in. I think situations like that also deserve some pushback from people, but because they enjoy, it not being affecting them, I should say. Rarely do they think about it. So there are important things to actually complain about as well. And I think one of the problems we have right now is people enjoy complaining about dumb shit like
And partisanship.
potentially maybe someone being offended when the people involved, like, no, it doesn't offend us, stop saying that, or other shit. And yes, and partisanship. Also, I'd really like to know when the hell these parties decided that
Meanwhile, people like us have been off welfare, barely getting by for the last 3 years.
oh yeah, exactly. I'm still months after the fact.
I
after
also don't
had my
buy any more
SSDI
Square Enix
hearing,
products anymore
waiting for
after
a
I closed my
decision.
Mob Station account.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Also, that's something I haven't heard, a term I haven't heard in a while. Mog Station. Woo!
Go to Play Online to learn more about MogStation, I mean Mognet.
Kupo.
If you look at the logo long enough, it
Have
looks
you
like a
heard
Moogle
of-
being probed through the rear.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14?
You almost said 15.
Yes, I did. Also, if one more pleb accuses me of stealing Noctis's name, my god, it's not. Noctis is Latin for night. And I don't know if anyone noticed, but I'm a fucking. Wait, where's that? I'm a fucking sleep paralysis demon. That's why the name's Noctis. Nighttime, Noctis, sleep paralysis demon. My god. Okay, there. Anyway.
UVE setting off shots. Suddenly triggered. I mean, that was pretty apparent when the logo at the beginning of the game is at nighttime and you see the daytime at the end, lol.
Swear. People are as dumb as a box of sheep, though.
Ya demon needs some wheels. Square Enix has been creatively bankrupt for ages now. Must be getting tired of running. If you say so.
Okay, what's next? Oh, it's the leg, right? Upper leg. After I finish this, I'll take another short break and then I'll come right back. Shouldn't take much longer after that. Where's the circle thingy? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I will say the signs of this one being a bootleg are a lot more apparent than they were on like the 00 riser. Like on the hip shear, that's supposed to be rounded to the hip, and it's not. It kind of
Reading Twitter, I think people need to go back to
slightly.
school to learn how to spell.
I mean, you're not wrong. On one hand, I think some of it's because you only have that character limit, so it makes it difficult to get out full thoughts. On the other hand, a lot of it isn't that, so.
It's not like on a live stream where I can correct myself later.
This sucker is like really difficult to get together, I'll say that much. Holy crap. Okay. It's still definitely worth building. Maybe one day when I get the actual one I can compare the two. Alright, I will be right back. Just give me like 5 minutes or so. So yeah, be right back.
Last time getting an alleged bootleg of a bootleg, one too many bootlegs.
More too many bootlegs. Alright, be right back. Speaking of bootlegs, I'll show you the other two I have.
Looking
to build,
strong.
when I get back.
Noctis' neck must get sore during those BRB power naps. Also, I just dropped a piece of my snack and bacon. A moment of silence for our fallen friend. You can wash it a little and eat it. Yeah, no. Personally, I didn't wash some of the vegetables that dropped today and just put it into the pot to cook. That technically counts as washing. I already washed them thoroughly before, but it fell to the ground on the way to the pot.
Okay. Back. Like I was saying, the two bootleg kits I have right now are the Cherudum and the Arios. Those might be a bit more fun to build depending.
The Cherudum Special Codpiece Edition.
Damn it, the camera's off center again.
For real. You should glitter paint the bright red donga.
Okay, that should be fine. Oh my god.
Of course my TTS voice is great at saying donga, why would it not? This dong of mine is burning red. It as loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Wait, wrong Gundam.
Yeah, you're off a bit there. All right, hopefully that stays on.
Would you say that Domen is a tokusatsu hero considering the clothes changing sequence getting into the mobile suit? Or at least a Sailor Scout.
He's a magical girl. Yes.
Sold ILL, take magical girl. I can semi-imagine this, but I haven't seen it nor want to.
That's a fair assessment. I to I2.
We need more new G Gundam kits. The new God Gundam was a fantastic kit to build.
I wasn't really a big fan of G Gundam, but that's just me.
G Gundam was and still is my favorite lol, even though my favorite unit is the Death Scythe Hell.
Speaking of, I need to figure out how to either get my hands on the
It was such a weird departure from the rest of the franchise.
Death Scythe Hell, or try to build it using Live Lance Heaven.
Yeah, I need to get my hands on one too, but I want to build the old MG first.
It's tragic that for the longest time the only one that's been available is the Endless Waltz version. Like, don't get me wrong, that's a great one to have, but when we've got all these other anime wing kits, well, yeah.
BTW, do you remember the protests against increasing the pension age in France not too long ago? Apparently Macron is setting off people again with his meeting with Xi.
Oh my god, why would he do that? Like, why the hell is that man so stupid?
I don't want to copy and paste a whole article, but I think I see a double meaning on his statements. so it's hard to gauge where he really stands.
I doubt he'll last in office much longer, if I'm being honest.
According to the insider paper, Macro said Europe must not be a follower of either the US or China on Taiwan, saying that the bloc risks entanglement in crises that aren't ours.
I mean, on one hand, he's not wrong, but on the other hand,
I think on one hand, H is
how
just
long
saying
can you
that the
let
EU should focus
injustices
on being
happen?
itself instead of following sides. But the double meaning could mean to not think about it and pick a side.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Like he's making too many bad decisions so far. That the one with pension being one of the biggest ones.
H has been president for a while, it might be his last term.
God, I hope so.
But at the same time, I thought about that several years ago with Putin. He became Prime Minister, then President again.
Yeah, you would think they would have thought to put term limits on presidencies in Russia to prevent exactly what happened from happening. crap. Drop a piece. I gotta find it.
It is probably deliberately this way.
Well, deliberate or not.
Remember before the current Russia was the Soviet Union and Stalin wanted to hold on to power for life.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Whoever decides laws on Russia probably intended the same thing.
For some reason, I thought they changed things after the, hang on, the Cold War. Which I guess at this point we might as well just call this Cold War II.
Cold War II Russian Boogaloo. Maybe they did, but Yeltsin ended up dying in house arrest. It's been Putin ever since.
I'll be blunt. No, I'm not gonna say it here. I'll just say that
Whatever they did change would have been further changed for better or worse after Putin replaced Yeltsin.
he did something horrible and unforgivable that I don't want to go into. Because of that, a friend of mine is dead, and yeah, I literally can't go any further without violating TOS. Don't know how else to put it. Ugh. Am I
We
doing
can
this
only
right?
hope for the best. However, that too is also a matter of perspective on each person.
Yeah, it's this one. I'll just put it this way. I hate him. I hate his warmongering. I hate that people have actually bought into his rhetoric. And it makes me sad that people are so willfully able to see others as subhuman.
Jesus, I loathe that phrase, but you're 100 correct. I've been a cynic for ages. It wasn't too long ago people were accusing 5 grams towers of causing COVID and believed it. I think that started in the USA though.
It did. To my shame.
Remember when the propaganda was that COVID vaccines were injecting you with 5 grams? Good times.
No, that's still like a thing people believe. Like, I don't know, if it were me, I'd be like, hey, yeah, I need better reception. Give me that 5G
It doesn't
in my
surprise me people are
veins.
idiots.
My reception sucks. Give me that 5G,
You guys got a lot of things
baby.
going for you, lol. Where my Metal Gear Solid nanobot vaccines? Right, the coverage
Oh,
in my
hell yeah.
apartment
Give
is
me
ass.
some-
I need to be a mobile cell tower.
How does this leg even move?
Other countries are just watching.
We're like the Beavis and Butthead of nations in terms of the global stage.
If anything, we read the Jersey Shore of the geopolitical stage.
Oh god, that's even worse. Well, maybe not.
Worse but accurate. Lol, I just visualized Beavis asking Butthead if he wants to put a finger in his ass and smell it.
Oh my god, we are Beavis and Butthead.
Lol, I got Noctis attention again.
Imagine that interaction between Biden and Trump, with Trump's being the one to put the finger.
BRB going to make a deepfake AI video.
Oh god.
My face cheeks are too sore from laughing. Geopolitically speaking, the world is going to grey thorpling on hell. All we can do is our best to improve our own lives. As opposed to your ass cheeks from laughing.
Can't believe this is a conversation we're having.
Nah.
Hey Biden, smell my finger. Come on, man.
Honestly, the presidential gamer's deepfakes are some of the funniest fucking videos to me, and I have no plausible argument as to why.
Oh yeah, they're funny as hell. Oh, that's why it won't go in place. Duh. I need to pry this up somehow.
Yeah, no, I was going to purchase the MGEX Strike Freedom after watching this video, but seeing it's almost 200, I am gonna have to pass. But it's so pretty.
Oh yeah, that thing is beautiful. I'd love to get my hands on one. That model is everything sexy about Gundam. Or just Gunpla in general.
The master grade elitist in me needs it. My wallet is already crying over my recent Kamen Rider purchases lately.
I will say so far, this still isn't bad for a $15 model. Even if it is a bootleg.
But damn if my wall of Henshin belts looks so pretty, no regrets. Plus getting to sneak up on my roommates and scaring the shit out of them with the standby transformation music makes me giggle. 400 well spent.
Wow. I remember my first roommates. I think it was like 2001, 2002. We would beat the shit out of each other with lightsabers. And I mean like the goofy plastic ones that like shoot out. Those were fun times.
Yeah, I may have went ham on toy purchases, but I now am only missing 1 or 2 belts from my favorite seasons. Gonna hold off though, got to buy all the individual form gimmick items.
G13. I7. Man, this thing's gonna take up the entire rest of the shelf that I have all the DUBBY and Exia on. There's just not gonna be space. Nope. It's not gonna fit.
Oh hey, did you see that Evolution is adding the dynamies?
No, I didn't see that. Though I admittedly did miss Gundam news this week.
Though I am a tad miffed they didn't add the giant shield flaps. It only has the dinky side ones.
Ah. Take that thing full cloth. Full cloth or get the fuck out.
Though I am kinda proud of myself, I did say the next unit was going to be one from Mu, though I was putting my money on Curios.
I do need to play that game some. I usually suck at shooters, so I haven't even given it much time. I was supposed to play with,
Just let
Oh,
me know
crap.
when Man ILL squad up with you.
who was I supposed to play with? Oh, Duo Leveling. VTuber group of twins. But we just never did.
Oh my god, let's get a VTuber squad for Gundam Evo.
I'm up for that.
That DB hype.
We need to get more Gunpla VTubers to do it. H26?
I need to get more Gunpla to build
okay,
before I
thanks.
can call myself a Gunpla VTuber, though lol I am still heavily in the variety mode.
I mean, that's fair. I consider you a Gunpla VTuber though, so, you know. Technically, Duo Leveling isn't, quote, a Gunpla VTuber, but they do build Gunpla on stream, occasionally. Ooh, maybe Bad Plum Gunpla would be willing to play with us.
Though if anything, I do want to build all of the Figure Eyes standard kits on stream. Those kits are surprisingly nice. Plus they have a whole Kamen Rider section, fits in with my tokusatsu enthusiast vibe.
Aren't they affiliated with Planet Gundam? Or Gundam Planet, or one of those titles, I forget. Hey, Steve Clear.
I am not sure, all I know is they have Kamen Rider and Digimon kits.
Yeah, I think they're affiliated with Gundam Planet. You should check GundamPlanet.com, I'm pretty sure they are.
Looking now. Oh god, this UI is awful.
Yeah, I got used to it. But they're actually how I got my aerial kits so quickly. But yeah, when it comes to Gundam websites and figure eyes, just in general, Gundam Planet, sorry, is probably one of the better sites.
WHAAAT, they made a kit of Kamen Rider Blade, must resist spending $50.
Oh god, they have a near automata kit on there. And then another one of crap. Skeleton head guy. I forget his name. But they have a kit of him, and the head, the round head, actually fits on a Haropla. I want to get a Haropla in that kit so I can have his head on a Haropla model.
How fast is their shipping times?
Honestly, they usually ship next day or the day after, and I usually get them about 2 or 3 days later. So pretty fast.
because I do need to get this Mega Man model kit for my birthday week of streaming.
It's definitely faster than ordering from what's it? Newtype, because Newtype takes like a week and a half. Like, they've never done me wrong or anything, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I love Newtype and their customer service, but their shipping estimates are awful.
Yeah.
Ooh, but most of their Figurize kits right now are on sale. Decisions.
I'm saying do it. For what it's worth. Actually, I'm thinking about asking Gundam Planet if they can give me a referral code to give like viewers so much off. Like, not that I want a sponsorship or anything, though I could really use a sponsorship. But yeah, it's like one of the only shops that I consistently tell people to go to.
Never hurts to ask. Worst they can say is no.
Wait, shit. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, you see, polycap M. Okay. I've been having a lot of brain farts today, jeez. Wait, no, that's not it. Polycap N. Duh.
Happy Easter if you celebrate it.
Oh, thank you. I don't really celebrate, but yeah. Thanks. Happy Easter, everybody.
I don't think I am gonna buy the Mega Man kit, just spend $60 on the Battle Network collection. Can justify $70 for the model kit.
Oh yeah, get the Battle Network Connect collection, by all means. If that's your choice.
Happy Easter.
I had to do a double take at that, the way it was spelled.
The payment for my pre-order already posted, we got it now lol, but getting this blade kit may be a thing. The problem is I need to get all the equipment to actually stream Gunpla correctly, need 2 new cameras for the hobby desk, and I need to build the hobby desk lol.
Oh, yeah. Do what I do. Keep an eye on furniture people throw out.
Ivy had the box still here in my room, I just haven't had the time or fucking patience to build it.
Like, I know it sounds, I guess trampy is the word, but like my house is full of furniture after just a couple months, and most of it's stuff people threw out.
My work gives us $1,200 a year for new equipment. I bought 2 standing desks.
Oh, nice. The way my legs hurt after doing one of these streams, let me tell you, I could use one of those.
I just had the first one put together because I needed to get my workstation together lol.
Ah, okay.
Let me tell you, not the standing desk is probably one of the best purchases I've made in a long ass time.
Oh, this is a little weird. Okay. Nope, it's still uneven. Huh. I wonder why it's so uneven. That's weird.
Ooh, this Xenoblade Chronicles 2 model kit looks dope.
Yeah, I saw that too. if you go to the Square Enix website, they've actually got some Xenogears kits.
Say less. Looking now.
Pull that off. Right, now why is this acting up so weird?
Less people these days remember Weltall.
That was my first favorite mecha. I would not have gotten into Gundam if I hadn't have gotten into Xenogears.
Honestly, Robotech was my first mobile suit-like show that got me into Gunpla. Well, Gundam. And of course Power Rangers lol, but that just made me love giant robots.
Oh well, I think that should work. I wish the hips stayed in place better though.
Oh no, the hips are moving on their own.
Got what they call sexy hipitis otis.
But do the hips lie?
Osis. Okay, why isn't it doing that on this leg? Like, what the actual shit?
I've been trying not to laugh or smile, but then I saw a video of Linus and Luke dressed as Jay and Silent Bob on the One Show.
Oh, jeez. This is actually kind of funny. Ooh, I hope that worked. Maybe popping that in a place helped.
It's too bad that Linus doesn't swear as much as Jay.
On screen at least. Let's say that. Come on, stay on, you piece of junk. All right, let's try this again. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh, crap. This is supposed to happen. Ah, there. Okay, there's only one page of instructions left, so we're about done. I'll probably have to spray paint this stand black though, so it matches my shelves.
Yeehaw.
Crap. I will say this is once it's done, it looks really cool. I might go back and paint these gold spots actual gold, like I did like with all the other spots.
It is indeed a handsome unit, especially for bootleg leg.
Yeah. Crap, where did each go? Oops, I accidentally cut myself as it seems. Oops, it seems I'm bleeding out.
Dang fingies. Stop bleeding.
Shit.
Hands resting. Bleedin' Fingies Noctis new band name.
Yeah, I guess I should actually rest my hands for just a second. Probably wouldn't hurt. Oof, that does not sound good.
I was thinking of a female band called the Bleeding Bitches, and it was named for a not so subtle reason.
Oh. Yeah, I think everyone here can guess the reason. That does sound like a punk band named. Yeah, punk band name.
I am
Can't talk
12. What do
today.
they mean? Explain to the stream, Noctis.
No.
Lol.
Just no. Oh, this is such a pain. All right. Me. Oh, I still need to put the swords on too. I forgot all about that. Oh, it's almost done. That's what it looks like so far. I think it's coming out really well.
I agree.
Like, I'll probably take those stickers off and paint them. But other than that, that's really gonna look good next to the double O's and Exia. Oh, and the Quant. Now I can work on building all the rest of the kits too. Let me put this in place really quick before I forget. I don't want to lose these. Okay, there. That's where the hands go. These pop off and the hands go on. Those right there pop off. And then you put those hands here on. I mean, for a high grade, I mean, it's pretty much a minimal parts formation as opposed for transformation. Actually, one sec. I will be right back. Oh, ow.
I am also gonna step away back in a few.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let me check my text messages really quick.
Welcome.
Okay. Where was I at? Oh, right, the GN sword. Duh. It's a good thing I'm almost done because I don't think I can stream too much longer. My hands are starting to give out. D19 and 20.
Dude, it's been over 7 and a 1-2 hours. Yeah, gotta take care them fingies. And you also streamed earlier.
Yeah.
No wonder
I've
your
been at
hands
this
are
for
giving
quite a
out.
while. It's fair. And they make the gating way too thick on these crap. On these bootleg kits. C23. It's too bad they don't have a second GN sword for this kit. Having one on each arm would be really badass looking. Come on, go in there. Ah, crap baskets. I'm gonna have to glue that.
It might be a better idea to do a part 2 and get rest.
No, it's like literally almost done, minus like a couple pieces. Give that a second. Shit. Oh, yeah, I see what's going on here. That is just very much too tight. If I could just get that in the hole. Shit. Let's try gluing it again. There. I wish I had some carbon on me. Carbon really helps super glue to bond. Shit.
IDK if this double bootleg was worth the hassle.
Well, once it's done, and it will be done in just a second. We'll find out. Shit, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's try it the other way. Besides, I've already been at this for how long? I can't give up now.
Getting there. Once you're fatigued and have injuries, it takes longer and gets frustrating.
Oh yeah, it does. I'll give you that. I think if I was doing this kit by itself, it wouldn't be near as difficult. Like if I hadn't done a kit before. Okay, there's that. Move things up a bit, and I'll finish the last little bit. I will say, just due to the hassle that this being a bootleg causes, I don't feel like a person who's only recently getting into Gunpla would want to build it. In that specific case, you're probably better off just waiting for the official kit to finally get released in the US. Or at least be released again in the US. Let's get these on. Shit.
Ah crap, I gotta go to town and take a shower in like 2 minutes. Forgot to pack clothes.
Oh shit, okay. Wait, pack clothes? Okay. One. Oof. Check. But yeah, like I was saying, this kit's not very forgiving.
See
And I
you
think it's missing
later.
some. Okay. I think it's missing some instructions too, because once I finish those two GN blades,
See you, Cal.
doesn't tell me where to put them. Trying to make sure there isn't like an extra. Okay, yeah, it goes somewhere on the back. So maybe like. Ah, shit. Shit. Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit. Oh, okay, so small one goes here, big one goes here. Yep, that's how it goes. Okay, so it's done. Oh man, that was draining. worth it though to finally have this on my shelf. As usual, I'll take a picture and post it to Twitter, and I'll post all the pictures from earlier today on YouTube as well once I get everything cleaned up. I wouldn't mind building this again. So I think if I get my hands on the actual Bandai high grade, I'll build it again on stream. I feel like it would take significantly less time. Oh, I am missing a piece. Hang on. This should have gone on near the beginning. But I did not see it in the instruction manual, so I'm thinking maybe it just wasn't there. Shit. Put these up. I think if you were a noob at this, you need the patience of a saint. Okay, there it is, finished. We're good. It's done completely this time. Man, that took a lot out of me. Holy shit. Start cleaning up a bit. I need to make a note that says cleaning up, but that'll do for now. I don't know what I can use these spare parts for, but I'll put them in the box with all the other stuff for kit bashes. Goes in the pile. Wait, did I forget something? Oh. I guess I'm not done. Shit. Yeah, this issue isn't my fault though. That's another one of those errors in the instructions. It had the instructions for the original ones, not these. I'm not quite sure why, but okie dokie. Please don't fall apart completely. Please don't fall apart completely. Oh dear God, please don't fall apart completely. Okay. It's in place. It's a good sign. Now it's done. %100% for real this time. No takesies backsies.
Okay, shower done, Easter basket for my mom done. I can finally sit down and be lazy until I have to leave.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, it's finished now.
I sense there will be at least one taxi backseat somewhere in there.
There's already been 2, so I think I found all the things, the instructions left out.
Finally, great job.
Oh, thanks. I think I'd like to put decals on this eventually. But for today, A, I
Looks
don't have
good.
the decals, and B, I wouldn't even if I did, because I'm so tired.
I doth approve.
supposed to kind of flip back like that. Then the GN condensers come out on the knees. Oh, shit. That's what it looks like with the GN condensers out. So yeah, I am done. I am losing my voice apparently. If I'm not back tonight, I have lost my voice.
Rest up.
Thanks, I will. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me while I built the kit. I should be back either this evening or next weekend. Next weekend I'm doing the marathon, basically for my birthday, since my birthday's on the 20th. So yeah,
Good
15th
night,
and
Noctis.
16th I'll be doing a marathon. So yeah, I should be on basically 24/7 for, well, not 24/7, but 24/2 for a couple days there. Building as many models as I can and maybe some gaming, I don't know. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys then.